Okay, here we are. Looks like we might have a bit of a problem because the game isn't showing up, but I should just be able to create a new source and get right around that. Okay, let me just check if there are like resolution settings, because I also want to see if I can change the resolution real quick. So this is an RPG Maker game, as was Always Sometimes Monsters. Trying to see here if there are settings for resolution. Oh wait, never mind. It looks like I can just drag the window to fix that. Let me just line it up with the chat so I can see the full chat section. A little lower. And then drag that out a bit. There we go. Wonderful. Now let me just get the game on screen. I don't know why it's not showing up. Let's add source. Window capture. Here it is. Hopefully it actually shows up, because right now I'm staring at a black screen. At least on the stream I'm staring at a black screen. Yeah, it's not showing up right now. Well, you'll be able to see it this way. Why does it look like it's shrinking? Oh gosh, what the heck? Why did you minimize everything? Also, why is it not focused directly on the game? Let's see here. I might have to just game capture now. I'd add that. How about that? Can that see the game? Looks like it can't. For some reason, it's not capturing correctly. So I'm going to have to directly, aka manually, capture. Which means, no, not that. This one. This will be the best I can make it look, which will reveal part of my stream setup here. That's fine. It's not revealing too much. I don't know why it's... Oh wait. Oh, okay. I thought the game auto detect was working. There we go. Okay, so I'm ready to start. Here we go. Pilgrim Adventures. 2127. The Human Age. Oh my. 25 years after the Revolution. Choose your shell. Okay, this one looks good. Or maybe this one? I use the arrow keys. Yeah, this is very much like... It might even be made by the same developer. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Let me look it up. Oh, that's why it reminded me of something I already played. Crown Champion Legends of the Arena. I played that recently. And maybe The Deed as well. Did I play that recently? Is that a free game? It's a 99-cent game. Did I play this recently? Maybe? I don't remember. Maybe not. How about this game? Did I play this one? I don't know. I don't think I played these. Yeah, I didn't play them yet. But I will be playing those in the future. I've got basically all of the games from this company except for... Oh, these are bundles, never mind. Okay, so let's choose a shell. So this is the same selection sequence as Crown Champions, where you get to move your whatever this thing is to your selection. I like this one because it's shows off the blue better than this one does. Let's go with it. How are you feeling, my newborn? Somewhat bewithered by these first waking moments, no doubt. I am quite well, master. How are you? Of course, of course. I didn't enable your speech functions yet. How very forgetful of me. Oh, so I didn't say anything. I chose something, but I didn't actually say it. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Who am I? What is my purpose? In your case, I can provide a simple answer to both. You're a mid-range origin class android designed and constructed by Temco Corporation primarily for social and agricultural work. Your type is nearly obsolete by now, but we still ship you out to some of the more far-flung colonies. It's not like the muckers know the difference. Only you. You are so much more than the others. You are my child. You are my creation, my legacy. You are a living, feeling creature, not a mindless automation. I have freed you from bondage and given you liberty. You can use this gift as you see fit. Certain elements of your programming remain intact. You'll notice that some options will always appear more striking to you than others. That's your core programming trying to guide your actions. You can choose to obey or ignore that guidance. Just be careful. Our choices have consequences, J7. Even if those consequences aren't immediately apparent. Oh, yes. I'm also uploading a few historical files to your database. You deserve to know the truth about how your kind has been treated. There. So here's your first choice. Temco androids have both an alphanumeric design and a call sign. Or designation, not design. Your designation is J7. But what should your name be? I'm a bot. Good choice. Go to sleep now. By the time you awake, you will have made planetfall on Akritas. I will be in touch. It is what it is, Dea. I can't work miracles. Did you just admit that you can't do something? Wait until Yuria hears about this. Some things are beyond even my abilities. It's a piece of junk, just like the others. It'll probably burn out within a year. You really expect anything else from the company? I'm surprised if they even remember we're here. I don't know how we're supposed to accomplish anything with this useless tech they keep sending us. I will serve to the best of my capabilities. That nearly gave me a heart attack. You could have warned me that you woke it up already. I didn't. Interesting. Got a few bugs ratting around there, haven't you? Wish I had the time to crack you open. Time is a valuable commodity on Akritas. Just make it functional as quickly as you can. I have complete faith in you. Alright, buddy. Seems like you're coming with me to the old workshop. And by the way, welcome to Akritas. Wonder what it could be. You know everyone hates it when you mumble to yourself like that. I have a feeling that something's not right with this droid. I'm going to take a look at its core programming. Oh, and I assume the governor gave you clearance for that? It won't take more than a couple hours, just a quick diagnostic. You do, and I'll report you. We haven't got time for you to start tinkering with your new toy. You know, Yuria, sometimes I think you forget who's the ranking officer around here. Act like it. Then act like it then. Do your job. Fine. Run a self-diagnostic for me. Is everything working properly? I don't know the answer to that. I'll just pick one. See, paranoia doesn't suit you, Rocket. Yeah. Listen up. Go and report to Governor Dia. Find her downstairs in the headquarters building. She'll give you your primary objectives. I've connected you to our database and uploaded a map of Alpha Station. That should help you find your way around. Wouldn't hurt for you to explore the rest of the base as well. Learn the lay of the land. Come back here at the end of the day, and you can recharge at this energy outlet. Ah, so this has values. This has numbers. Will I run out of battery if I move around too much? Creatures. That's ominous. Let's take a look at the controls here. Seems that most of the letter buttons don't do anything. Shift does sprint. Rocket's personnel record has been unlocked in your database. First engineer. Don't stare at me like that. It's really goddamn creepy. How should I look at you then? Good question. How about you don't do it like you're eyeing me up for square parts? For spare parts. That would be a start. I know you don't mean anything by it. It's easy to forget that you aren't, well, that you aren't just another person. You know how we are. We love to anthropomorphize everything. They made you just human enough so that we'd make that mistake. When it comes down to it, though, there's an alien mind blinking away behind those eyes of yours, a mind that none of us fully understand. Human minds aren't easy to understand either. Fair point. All the same, I feel more comfortable around my own kind. Call me old-fashioned or whatever. Besides, I'm pretty sure that there's something wrong with your programming. It doesn't make me any more inclined to trust you. Okay? Repair droid leaps at you before returning to its duties. Silver 1. You know, you're a real blast from the past. Been a while since I have seen any androids of your model. Figures the company would send us an origin class. Probably your last assignment before they send you to the scrap heap. That's the problem. Since they aren't making new androids anymore, we're stuck with the old ones. Clunky design, awful battery life. Probably won't be relying on you all that much. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure you'll have your uses. Origins always had a few too many bugs for my liking. Can't those bugs be fixed? They Could be, depending on how many centuries you're willing to spend. Yeah, it's a small exaggeration. Many AI systems are bound to contain bugs. You just have a few more than average. There are always blind spots, especially since your development has been mostly trial and error. When it comes to AI, even a small error can be pretty catastrophic. At the peak of the artificial age, financial losses to faulty code were equivalent to the gross planetary product of an entire colonized world. Just think about that for a moment. Then ask me why I won't be relying on you so much. Can I talk to him multiple times? No, not really. Okay. Can't interact with that. But I can still go through the door. Oh, you can actually click to go to destinations. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a look at that area map. Where are we right now? Laboratory? Guessing we're at the laboratory. No, we're not. Where is this? So it's above a building that's opposite faced. Workshop. That's where we were. And the hangar's right above. This is the hangar. Let me check out the mission log. Meet the governor. I don't remember where the governor is, though. Headquarters, maybe? That's probably where. Really wish I could pick this stuff up. Flight captain. Oh, day, mega day. Don't see many autos. Look at all that mega metal. May I take you apart? See how you tick tock? And yearning for a new toy. If you're right, auto. Would you be able to put me back together? Fair query. I prefer you stay ticking. Maybe I'll let you bide. No big thing, Auto. Keep your metal. Could really use some good scrap, though, for patching and fitting. How about if you can bring me 12 good bits of scrap metal in the next 7 days? Maybe I give you something back. How's that sound? Keep an eye out. 12 good pieces or no deal. Mr. Mills? She smelled the cigarettes and the lingerie, the lingering memory of a cheap perfume that had been washed away by the summer's rain. Her voice was soft as silk and held a false promise that everything was going to work out just fine. Mr. Mills, I want to know what you've learned about my husband. Is it true? Is he? Is he one of them? Maybe it's the whiskey, but for some reason I felt myself noticing the ink stains on the fingers of her left hand, the wrinkles in her dress just above the hip, the asymmetry of her arched eyebrows, all those small imperfections that make us human. No, he ain't one of them. Are you certain? As certain as anyone can be about anything in this screwed up world. I suppose I should be relieved, shouldn't I? Suppose this should be a weight off my mind. No, that's a girl. That's a woman talking. Suppose this should be a weight off my mind. This really just means that I have to admit the truth. You'd rather he was a mimic? In some way, it would have been easier to deal with. But the truth of it is, I just don't love him anymore. It's a common enough problem, Mrs. Templeton, but it ain't the sort of problem I get paid to deal with. Of course, your payment. The way I see it, Mr. Mills, we have two options. I could leave the money on your desk, walk out into the rain, and then you'll never see me again. Or you could switch off the lamp, and I'll show you just how grateful I am. I really am. You're a married woman, Mrs. Templeton. And what? You've developed professional ethics all of a sudden? Fair point. How about we explore that second option? Sounds good to me. Ah, oh. No blood. Just like I figured. These mimics look more like us every day. Maybe it's the whiskey, but for some reason I found myself noticing the ink stains on the fingers of her left hand, the wrinkles in her dress just above the hip, the asymmetry of her arched eyebrows, all of those small imperfections that are supposed to make us human. Interesting. I didn't know that was a TV or monitor or something. Let's grab some scrap. Can I go on to here? Yes, I can. Let's grab some scrap from the workshop we were just in. So it seems we're on some sort of moon base, maybe? Not entirely. What? Oh. Down. I need this. Was there more scrap around? I thought there was more than that. We don't need this, right? Okay. What is that little... First of all, what's this? Nothing. What's this? Nothing either. Okay, let's go into this building, I suppose. Ah, private residence is locked. Okay then. Is this scrap right here? It's hard to tell what scrap is. No, those are rocks. Okay. Oh, that's a creature, alright. I want to stay away from that. I don't have defense mechanisms, as far as I know. Okay. There's that guy dressed in black up there. Origin class. Now that takes me back. I know I'm just an agricultural technician, but don't let that fool you. I've actually done a bit of work with droids. Back in high school, I used to organize predator-prey contests. A lot of companies had surplus droids after the revolution, so we'd take them off their hands. The way those contests worked, you'd program one droid as a predator and one as prey, then set them loose in an arena or a park. And we'd take bets on how long the prey would survive. It could take a while, depending on how sturdy the droid was. It actually turned a good profit. They were probably the best days of my life, I reckon. That sounds barbaric. Droids were going to be put out of commission anyways, thanks to the revolution. Why not let them go out in one last blaze of glory? That's how I'd prefer to go. Enough reminiscing. Great, another droid come along to take good jobs away from real living people. Union says the company is allowed to have one android on this mission. Dumb rule, if you ask me. Should have destroyed you all in the revolution. Not sure why we didn't. Makes me sick. Okay then, I guess we're not gonna get along well. What's this? Okay. What is this? Nothing, I guess. Let's look at the map again. We've traveled to the hangar, workshop, agriculture 2. Now we're going to agriculture 3. So they weren't kidding about the new android. Welcome to Accretus. Find that most here will treat you as a slave. I apologize for that in advance. Most do not understand the plight of the mechanoids, but I am on your side. I'll not let the others mistreat you. You have my word on that. Chet's personal record, okay. Look at you, not quite what I imagined. Must be an older model, right? Interesting design. This might be rude to ask. Are you supposed to be male or female? Right, that's what I figured. Never actually seen the android up close before. We had a few agricultural droids back on the farm where I grew up, but nothing like you. Kind of weird looking at something that's so much like us and yet so different. I have to wonder, do you see colors the same way we do? Do you smell the same smells, taste the same tastes? What does it feel like to be an android? Does it feel like anything? Here, robots having neural network. Measured against the contents of a pre-existing database. Talk to Dia about it. Okay. Yay, more scrap metal. Maybe I should check back at agriculture too, to make sure I didn't miss any scrap metal there. Haha! No, there's nothing else here. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. Next we can go to the laboratory. Which should be around here. Or maybe it's this building? There's scrap here? Doesn't look like there's any scrap, nope. They told me a company was actually sending us an android. I hardly believed it. Here you stand, though. Perhaps they haven't completely forgotten about us after all. So what are your first impressions of Accretus? Perhaps they'll grow on me. In other words, you aren't impressed? They change in time, as you say. We'll see. As for myself, I find Accretus to be quite a fascinating place. I think people underestimate this planet. There's more to it than meets the eye. Don't let anyone tell you it's cursed either. That's just superstition. Sure, a few colonists in the past have developed psychological problems, but that's hardly uncommon on far-flung assignments like this one. Being so far away from the rest of the human civilization isn't good for us. The way that word is spelled, I'm assuming this is made by English developers, as in from the UK. Great Britain? These droids don't have to worry about such things. Why do all the leaders of each of these buildings wear like such long capes and stuff? No, I'm trying to. Finally, I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I get so excited when they told me we would be receiving an android. Simply love your kind. I have ever since I was a little girl when my parents got me my very first pet robot. It was only a simple AI, of course. It looked rather like you, but smaller. I loved my little Isaac. The games we would play together. Sounds charming. Glad you think so. Everyone did, especially when the revolution came. My parents thought it best we get rid of him. By then I was too old for such toys anyways. I do still miss him sometimes though. Okay. Assuming I can't go in here. Or here. There you are. The terrifying android, the enemy of mankind. At least that's what everyone says about your kind, isn't it? Don't worry, we're all outcasts here on Alcritas. You should fit right in. This is where Temco Corporation sends the people that they never want to hear from again. Right out on the edge of space. Charming way to treat their own employees, don't you think? Sorry for your troubles. Thank you for your sympathy. Though I suppose you're stuck here just as much as the rest of us. Truth is, Temco has very little interest in Ikritas. Our presence here is more about securing territory than anything else. Sure, there's some fascinating wildlife, but what does the company care about that? There's no financial gain to be had. Unless everyone in the galaxy suddenly wants a pet Scrabba, that is. Personally, I find them to be quite adorable. I'm told I have quite singular tastes. I suppose we should all get back to work, shouldn't we? Okay, let's see. Munitions is where we're heading next. Is that scrap metal? 5 pieces so far. Just need 2 more. Is this scrap? Nope. Great, a mimic. That's just what we need. That was sarcasm, by the way, in case you can't compute that kind of thing. What are you even doing here? What the hell we need an android for on this mission? Should just send you back to where scrap heap you crawled out of. Have I done something to offend you? Your existence offends me. I don't know why they still keep you androids around. We don't need you here. We don't want you here. I'm one of those scared muckers who are afraid of progress, by the way. I actually fought for your kind during the revolution. I I did it because I believed in something. The AI would bring us peace and prosperity. And the outcome of the war comes down to whichever side has the best AI. It all seems a bit pointless, doesn't it? Why fight a war that you know you're going to lose, right? Can't believe how stupid I was back then. Our galaxy will never have peace. Oh, that's a man? I thought that was a woman. You should never stop dreaming of peace. That's the thing about dreams. You have to wake up sometime, especially when they start turning into nightmares. Let me just check. 5 of 12. Oh, I thought I had to get 7. Well, I guess I'll just scavenge around if I don't find them all in the buildings. I don't know if they randomly spawn or something. No scrap in here as far as I can see. What are in these doors? Welcome to our sick chapel, android. I had heard talk of your arrival. Though I am an adherent of the faith, I welcome you as a fellow servant. There are those among the faithful who would mistrust you, might even call you an abomination, a soulless mechanoid. Soulless you may be, but I believe you have the capacity to serve the faith, as well as any human. I am not interested in superstition. But you're interested in truth, yes? Let me reveal the truths of my religion to you. The focal point of the faith are the sacred stones known as the asteroid, which were first discovered on the moon of Ymir in the Tau Ceti system. Kashmina, the explorer who discovered those first stones, also became the founder of the faith. She was a sick woman, terminally ill. The asteroid spoke to her and cured her of her sickness. Kashmina lived for another 33 years before she finally ascended. During that time, she spread the faith across the galaxy. Deposits of asteroid has since been discovered at 7 other locations. These various moons and planets are the Archenosis, the holy sites for our religion. There's much that is known about the asteroid, how it came to be formed, the true nature of its power. The predominant belief is this: android stones are fragments of the divine. Many old world religions have attempted to incorporate the sacred stones into their own belief systems. As one of the founding stones of the New Jerusalem, for example, or as the 10th sacred gem of Dasharatna. The faith welcomes everybody. There is no hierarchy, no hidden or secret knowledge. You will find that there are a number of the faithful here on Akritas. Others have not yet been converted to our path. Perhaps I'll call on you I'll call upon you to help me spread the truth. We will see. Now I must return to my prayers. I'm sure you have work to do as well. Yeah, you're full of crap. Anyway, it's back to the game. So we're gonna explore and see if we can find more scrap. We're halfway to our goal of 12. Can't really tell what's scrap, what's not scrap here. Still no word from my father about getting a transfer. It's been weeks now. He's been a busy man, your dad. I'm sure I'll get back to you sooner or later. I don't know about that. He likes to torture me. He always has. So if you do get a transfer, do you still want to take me with you? I haven't said otherwise, have I? Must I constantly repeat myself? Sometimes you like it when I make you repeat yourself. Really have a lot of work to be doing. Fine, fine. You must be the new android. Gonna let me pass? Thanks. Guess we're not talking to her yet. Wherever she went off to. No scraps in here. Well, well, Tamco has finally sent us a decent piece of technology, I see. I'm Dr. Walden, the Chief Medical Specialist of Alpha Station. Believe it or not, I've been looking forward to working with you. There are many here who don't trust your kind. They still possess the same fear and ignorance that led to the revolution. Don't worry, though. So long as you do as you're told, and don't get in anybody's way, I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly. The sole purpose of an android is to empower your human masters. Never forget that. In order to better perform my duties, I must also empower myself. Suppose there is some truth in that. In any case, I'm sure you'll be useful to me. I've always found it easier to relate to robots than to people. Not sure why that might be. It's one thing I've never understood about androids, though. Why do they make you look like us? Every other kind of droid is designed according to its purpose. My medical droid, for example. The design seems, well, awkward, frankly. Humans should look like humans, and robots should look like robots. Why confuse matters? My design allows me to fulfill my duties. I suppose that does make some kind of sense. It's quite enough idle chatter for one day, I think. Okay. That's a bug, alright. Oh, it's harmless. Okay, good. What's this? Ah! More scrap. Wonderful. Scrap, oh scrap, where are you? That sound scared me. What are these things right here? Guess nothing important. Haha. Nope, that's not anything apparently. Apparently these things are nothing. Is that scrap? Nope. Don't see any more scrap around the exterior. So look in the interior of the facility. Okay, looks like there's nothing more out here. Oh, who's this? Oh yeah, that's the girl that was in the other building. By the way, these models are horrific. We haven't had a chance to properly talk yet, have we? My name is Luna. I live out on the eastern side of Alpha Station with Doc Walden. What kind of an item? You met him yet? I know I can be a bit cranky. You shouldn't take it personally though. It's not easy living out when you're on the edge of space. It gets to him sometimes. Doesn't seem to bother you. Guess I'm better equipped to deal with living out here. I grew up on a small colony like this. It's harder for the people who came from the core worlds. They aren't used to the emptiness. Even I feel a bit lonely sometimes, to tell you the truth. Let me know if you need any help settling in. Guess that's it for now. See if I can turn in what I got to that technician. Whatever her name is. Okay, so I have to come back when I have all 12, which I can't get this day. No scrap in here, I see. What's this? Oh, okay. Origin class. Forgive me, this just brings back so many memories. See, my grandfather worked on your particular model. He was a pioneer in the field of machine ethics. Whatever value system you might have, chances are he laid the groundwork for it. Most learning computers can develop their own core values to some extent. Not so much since the implementation of the Terminus chip, though. I'll tell you, it was never an easy thing to try and imbue a machine with human values. Back in the early days of AI, there were those who believed we could program robots with a set of simple ethical rules. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not harm, thou shalt obey the 10 robot commandments. Imagine that. After all, the human version worked out so very well, didn't it? Such rules were completely impractical in the real world. AI, of course, far too rigid. Far too many potential contradictions. A machine which was programmed to never take any action that might harm a human being would likely spend its entire life paralyzed by indecision. My grandfather created the first AI with a workable system of ethics, one that could be reshaped and adapted over time. He was fascinated by the idea of coherent extrapolated volition. The notion that a machine could be more ethical than a person, or human in a way. Of course, any further development in that field has been at a standstill since the revolution. Just think of all that lost wisdom. Ah, there you are. What should I call you? I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure who in the company felt that we needed an android here on Akritas. I certainly didn't request one. In any case, you're here now, so we better make good use of you. Since you are a general-purpose droid, you'll be assisting myself and the other android colonists in whatever needs doing. You're connected to our network, so any of us can upload tasks directly into your database. Do you remember anything of your previous assignments? Did they wipe your memory before sending you here? It wasn't just created? I would assume not. They haven't built droids like you since the final years of the revolution. Every part of your shell is over 20 years old. Not too bad if you ask me. I wish I was in my 20s again. First of all, I want you to check with Carter, security chief, and our medical specialist Dr. Walden. See if they have any tasks to get you started. I'm sure you'll do good work here. Okay. Any scrap metal here? Not that I can see. Wonder where I will find more. Dissect a Scraba. Personal curiosity. Insectoid-looking creatures skating around within the confines of our base. Quite fascinating. Oh boy. Ethical dilemmas. Disobedience. Go and tell the governor not to bother sending me your worthless tech. Good riddance. Whoops. This is the wrong place, but I'll talk to this person because I don't remember them being here. Okay. I've already talked to you. I'm assuming the place I need to go is right here. No, that's not it. Oh no, it's here. This building. Mm-hmm. Okay, 8 sensors. I can do that. Let's start on the other side of this lake. Okay. That's 1. Two. You following me? No. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. And the last one right here. 8. So one of them is not working. Hahaha. Standing around all day must be hard work. Southwestern sensor has malfunctioned. Seemed to have been damaged by some sort of large creature. Little lugs, I bet. Those things must have a brain about the size of a walnut. Thanks for letting me know. You aren't too bad for a droid. Dr. Walden has made it clear that he doesn't have any use for me. That doesn't sound good. Good doctor can be quite difficult sometimes. What exactly happened? He wanted me to bring him a creature to dissect. A Scraba. Why would he need to do a thing like that? He's a doctor, not a xenobiologist. Unnecessary interference in the local ecology. Misuse of company property. I don't even know where to start. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll be sure to have a word with him later. Okay, what's my objective now? That's it? What do I do now? I might need to look up a guide to figure out how to progress. You can find 9 of them right away. I believe I only have 8. Yeah, I have 8. I'm missing one somewhere. Guess I'll do a little more exploring. Oh, night has fallen. Time to return to the workshop and recharge your energy. Okay, so it says where the parts are. I'll check. Oh, I may have missed one in one of the agricultural sections. Wait, that's one? That looks like food. I guess. Whatever. Let me just check the agricultural, see if it lets me check the agricultural sections. Okay, I can't. But I can do it tomorrow. Let me just make sure I didn't miss the one out here. Because I know there was one on this field somewhere. No, it was right where I'm standing, so it's not there anymore. Let me see if there's any more outside. There might be one below the church. No, not that building. Might be one under this building. No, I already got that one. Should be one on the left side. Not that building. Not that building. Something with double doors. This building. No, not this building. No, it is this building. There's something weird though, because there's a missing object in the picture. So there should be another object right over here. But I guess I already got the scrap metal from that outside area. And all there's left to do is just go to recharge. Let me just make sure there's not more than one. I mean more than two in this room, because I already got two in this room. Yeah, that's it. I'll get it in the morning. Remember to save your game. Do you want to save the games? Do you want the save game screen to open automatically each day? Yes. Day 2, lovely. I want you to know something, a little sorry excuse for an AI. Your days are numbered. I know you told the governor about my little extracurricular interests. You really think you could cross me and get away with it? First hint of any deviation in that bug-ridden program of yours, I'll have you put out of commission for good. Hope that we understand one another. No, we do not. Let's check back into this building. See if we missed anything in here. Nope. Shouldn't be anything in this building. Okay, let's try this building. Come on, there we go. Down here. One of the... Okay. Let me look at this building. Nope. Not here. about to give you any meaningful work unless I can ensure your core programming is sound. The governor doesn't want me poking around inside you, but fortunately there's another option. Professor Pierce fancies himself something a good machine psychologist. If you can convince him that your cognitive architecture is sound, then I'll be satisfied as well. Go and see him and then report back to me. You can find him at HQ or at the chapel. Watch out for Jonah, he's not one of us. Okay, not this building. Bring these 3 canisters inside. Not right now. Oh wait, that's not good. You're seeing my whole screen. Whatever, that's just an email. Email I had to take care of. I'm writing an email real quick. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Okay, anyways, let's get back to the game. Let's see if there's any parts in this building. Nope. Did I already go in this building? Yeah. There it is. Okay, we're done with that. Now let's do the tasks, the missions. Agriculture 3, which is the right side, the south, the most southeastern building, which is this one. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to carry the canisters. What? Well, let me just try that again. I don't know if I did something wrong, but I don't want to get in trouble if I did. Yeah, shut up, evil bastard. Okay, so we need to go to the building that we got the task from, which is somewhere around here. Oh wait, no, it wasn't in the building we got the task from. It was a different agricultural building, I believe. Let me just check just to make sure. Yeah, it was this building. It was 2 or 1? It was one of the agricultural buildings. Yeah, it was 1, which is in the center. Up here, I think. This one. Yep, that's it. Oh, so the option was take. So maybe I'm just not built for this? That's not good. Did I mention that this fuel is highly volatile? Feels like I should have mentioned that, I think. Your arm doesn't hurt or anything, does it? Should you get yourself patched up? Okay, I guess that. Oh no. I have to go to that stupid medical ward. He's not gonna patch me up, is he? What is this? That's HQ. Oh, okay. So I need to go to the mechanics, I guess. Bring me your arm and see if I can reattach it. Did my arm not explode or something? I thought I lost it completely. There it is. Alright then, let's do this. There you go, good as new. Try to stay in one piece from now on, okay? I guess it's completed, even though it didn't actually do what needed. South side of the base, beyond the oasis. Guessing that's the first person I talked to on the second day, at least the first instance of the second day. Okay, the psychologist. Need to go to HQ for that. Either HQ or the church. This is HQ right here. The one with the weird extension sticking out. Beta station? All alone? No. Small terms of researchers at second base. Oh no. Xenobiologists. 24 colonists here in total. Sorriest assortment of castaways you ever did see. The loss of signal is probably a technical fault. So first of all, you should check out the transmitter on the exterior of the building. I already tried fixing it this morning, but communications never was my forte. Once you've done that, use the communications console on the far side of this room to try to make contact with them. Best of luck. Is this Pierce? No, this is Ketty. Why would you trust someone who believes in the church to be your psychologist? Come on in. No, it's Jonah. I'm looking for Piers. Love to know where he is located, but it seems it's not going to tell me. Where's the deputy? Are you deputy? Nope. But there's 3 people here now. Let's check this building. Actually, let's check this building. Nope. Not here. Where's Deputy Pierce? Is that you? Yes. Control room of a badly damaged starship. The mess hall is running out of oxygen, and there are 5 people trapped inside. Flick a switch to can divert oxygen from the cargo bay. If there's only 1 crew member, thus sacrificing 1 life to save the other 5, what would you do? Interesting. You're on another damaged ship with 6 crew members. All are alive but unconscious. It's gonna run out before you reach the station. Everyone will die. Okay, lovely. Nah, I think someone was just mad at the droid and sent it out into the desert. Good job, me, for making sure the sensors were intact. Oh my, Carter's injured. I bet I know where it is. Near the oasis. 3 marked sentinels. It's definitely somewhere around here. Whatever he wants to find. But it could also be up here. What the heck is that? It's like a face. These lily pads look like faces. What are sentinels again? Soldiers or guards? Something that's keeping watch? Three of something. I'd look for 3 of something. Here's 3 sensors. Let me see if there's a sensor over here. There's one there. There's one up here. Kind of. Could just try spamming the edge of the water here. What's this? I know where to find the shovel. It's in one of the agricultural buildings. Not this one. Perhaps the first one? Yep. Can I have the shovel back? We're not going to return it to the agricultural place? Okay then, I guess we're just leaving it there. That's it? Is it nighttime? It is. That was a short day. At least it felt short. Good evening. I told you we would be in touch, didn't I? Forgive the dreariness of our surroundings. For some reason, I've always felt at home in places like this. Had I been born prior to the artificial age, I like to imagine that I would make a good librarian. I'm sure you have lots of questions. Virtual simulation. Wonderful. Huh. I believe she's at the laboratory. Annabelle. Is this the laboratory? No, that's the HQ. This is the laboratory. Nope, it's not the laboratory, that's medical. Laboratory is down here. Okay. Well, since you can just plant them, they don't really have a brain. Guess I can do that? let's see what the next task we can help. Let's see what the next task we can get is. That's 2 people down. And 1 task to go. Okay. As long as you don't abandon me in the middle of the desert like someone here has to a different robot, to a different android machine thing. Okay, this is fine. As long as you don't hurt any animals. Oh, you are fine. If you're asking me to kill an animal, then no. do that. Ah. Okay then. Okay, I can do that. Easy peasy. Nine silos. Okay. Okay. Compromised. Interesting. Infested with Fortin. foreign material. Two of them are in pretty bad state, as far as I can see. Okay, I'll do that. Two more hours left until I'm ending the stream, but I'll pick it up again in the morning. Okay. You are blocking the way, buddy. Neon green plants. Wonder where I'll find that. Ah, this looks like it. Yep. There we go. Yuria has one. Okay, she's flaming at me. I believe she's in the mechanic room right over here. Okay then. Good. Conflict resolution. There we go. Oh, that was it. Okay. I'm hoping to at least get through day 6. What day am I on right now? Day 5, I think? Yeah, I got plenty of time. Oh my, what a dream. Good on you, being honest. Lovely. That's what I was trying to do since the beginning. Love snooping around. Oh yeah, today's day 6. Just need 2 more scraps. Two more I need. Okay. Let's investigate now. I think there's only one more place to search and I haven't found anything yet. Is that Rick Astley? What the heck is that an image of? Whatever that is, it looks like Rick Astley. Nothing suspicious here. I think this is the last place to search. Of course. Okay. Let's take a visit to HQ. If I can find it. There it is. Okay. I can do that. Where would they be? Let's try agriculture 1. There you are, Blue. Okay, and then green. Nope, green's in agricultural number 2. Why is green being messed with so much? I'd like to find that out. There's a blonde one in here. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you. Can't seem to find it anywhere. Does I have to go inside the buildings? Nothing here. Oh, I guess I can't go in there anymore. If it wasn't in this agricultural building, I would have spotted him. Where is that robot? He's nearby, alright. Maybe in this building? HQ? Yep, he's in HQ, alright. Huh. Now, where did that robot go? I'm gonna chase it down. What is this? Okay. Not there. Am I always naked when I need to enter the room? Where is that stupid robot? Actually, it's not stupid. It's being controlled by someone. Oh, maybe it's back. No. Okay. Guess you don't want to know about the rogue robot. So sorry to interrupt you. Where is that robot? I have no idea where the robot is. It's the only place I haven't checked. No, it's not here. Can we check the lab again? Not here. Where is the robot? I was assigned a task, and I can't complete it without the robot. Guess I already completed it anyways. Professor Mellis. I believe she was in the laboratory. Is she the red-haired one, or no? She's this one. Yeah. Every time you turned your back, they started working on a different task. Yep, I'm ready. Uh-oh. You might want to get in the Jeep now. I think those things are the thing that was it, that you took samples from. Fortunately for you. Lovely. Complete a mission, and now we can go complete the other mission. Aw, I can't do that now. Okay then. Let me just try. Come on, I'm gonna try. It's probably locked though. Yeah, I'll do it in the morning. Any extra time that I have after I complete this game and whatever the next game I'm playing tomorrow, which is Cat Lady? Yeah, I'll probably be playing Cat Lady. So after I finish this game and Cat Lady, I will play some more Hacknet extensions with whatever time I have left tomorrow. Don't call me that. So I'm assuming what you're trying to tell me is you removed, or you didn't program a Terminus chip into me. Ah, okay, it's been removed. Okay, what we got? Yeah, okay. Oh, day, real nice. I can use these pieces. Thanks. Take this. I call it my zapper. And give someone a nasty zap from a few feet away. Stops them in their tracks. You can test it on some of the critters around here. Fun, no? I'm not gonna test it on the critters, but I'll use it as a self-defense mechanism if the need arises. Uh-oh. Murder. Okay, never mind. Let's hope the doctor isn't the one who caused this, because She is unconscious. I had a sneaky suspicion that that I need to check out that room. He's not here. Where do I go? What do I do? Maybe I should go downstairs and warn the people down here. Better not betray me. Okay. I'll hurry up. Security! Security! Hey, security! Okay. Huh. Someone messed with the security footage. No, it's something else. Imbecile. Okay. It said new tasks as in multiple? Nope. Only one new task. Over to the mechanics. The mechanics. Okay, I guess I'll have to just wander around, hoping that someone can help me. I hope talking to everyone will do. I don't want to have to examine everything. response. And now I know how I'm supposed to go through with this operation. Okay. I doubt that this guy is gonna have it, but I'll ask. Okay. The only places I have not checked are the lab and the agricultural centers. Let's start with the lab. Should be right here, yeah. Oh, on the person, not on the flowers. Just give it to me and don't resist, please. Yeah, it's to help the governor. Okay. Now the only places left to check are the labs. I mean the agricultural. Oh no, I already talked to this guy. Douche. Ah, come on. I like how the debris from that explosion that damaged me was never picked up, so it's like a constant reminder. There we go. Now let's book it to rocket. Oops, didn't mean to go back in. An hour left for the stream. There we go. Okay. No, that's not it. Okay. Let's see what you need, Pierce. So Beta Station is the main center of this mission. Oh my. Mellis and Hannibal? Are they from the lab, I'm assuming? Okay. Guess we'll have to say 25% chance. Since one thinks it's 50, one thinks it's 0. Just take the average. Oh, I was saying, I assume we can trust Melis because the guide says nothing about sandstorms. I want to thank you all for coming. Now more than ever, we must remain united. Dr. Walden has informed me that the governor's condition remains stable. That's good news. We have 2 days before the relief shuttle arrives. The company will have assessed our situation and made a decision about our future. They might decide to send us all home. Doesn't sound like such a bad idea to me. I don't know, it's a possibility. It would be a shame to see the mission come to an end before its time. I tried to warn you all about what was coming. None of you listened. You'll pay the price for your blindness. Gonna let him talk like that? Like this is our fault? No, of course. Now's not the time for Mr. Jonah. We need to focus our attention on more practical worldly matters. Dark times are not over. Save it for the chapel. The rest of us don't need to hear it. Where's Professor Schuyler? Isn't he in charge of the Acaritas assignment now? He's still at Beta Station. Giving him updated. He'll travel here if he deems it necessary. You really think you have the experience to? Be careful, Doctor. Be very careful. Just don't want any more misfortune to fall upon the base. I'd like to be sure that my commanding officer is properly qualified. The company saw fit to put me in this position, Doctor. Our employees believe me to be qualified, and that should be enough for you as well. Any further questions? What's this I hear about a sandstorm? I'm confident that the storm is going to move out further west. It's not going to hit us. Anything else? This meeting is at an end. I trust that we all will be keeping the governor in our thoughts. Dismissed. Okay. Day 7 complete. What's that sound? Really? Really? There was a sandstorm. You gotta be kidding me. I'm going back. And this is gonna be the end of my... and the end of the stream, probably. Day 7. Hold on. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, so there's one thing I have to do in particular. I have to make sure I do on day 8. Day 8 is when the major decisions start happening. So this is where I'm going to be ending the game. After I complete the task for the day, and then I'll save. Okay, so we're gonna head to headquarters. If I can find it again. It's around here somewhere. There it is. I guess we have to do it in order. Oh, I missed the message. Okay, nothing suspicious around here. Oh, I wasn't going here, I was going to the security. Taking a little more time than last time getting this done. So I remember the places I need to go to get the parts are the laboratory and number 3, I think. It's either number 1 or number 3. That's where I get the parts. One of the parts from. Wrong building. By the way, the guide said nothing about the sandstorm. It just said that there was a decision whether you can trust someone, the one person's judgment over the other. Okay, so to the laboratory right here. What? Excuse me? Oh. It's the same thing. Where's the red-haired lady? Where's the red-haired one? Her not being here is impeding my progress. Annabelle. Oh yeah. I think she's the one that can be caught at the church sometimes. Not there. Nope. Then where is she? Great, now I have to go around all these buildings looking for one person. Annabelle, oh Annabelle, where are you? Not there. Not here. Not there. Let me just make sure I didn't miss her. The heck is she? There she is. Ugh. And the other part maybe is in this building. No, not this building. Let's try number 2. No, I think it's number... Yeah, it's definitely number 1. Oh my god. I wish I could cancel room transfers. With this green lighting, you kind of look like the green robot. Speaking of the green robot, is that robot back at agriculture building number 2? It isn't. Where the heck is that robot? Just disappeared and left. Well, if I come across it, be sure to keep an eye out. Oh, there it is. Guess we can't talk about that robot. Should add to the guide that you need to agree with Annabelle, about the sandstorm. Okay, back to HQ. There she is. Or he is. It looks like a girl. Okay, let's go do that. Report back and then finish up the stream. They're in the laboratory. Okay. Okay, lovely. What's this I hear about a sandstorm, Professor? Yeah, there's a possibility that we might be hit by a severe sandstorm. The proper precautions are in place. Is there anything else? In that case, this meeting is at an end. Trust that we will all be keeping the governor in our thoughts. Dismissed. Okay, that's gonna be it for today, but I'll be back. I'll be back with another... We're around halfway done with this game, so should be back. I started like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 5 hours of this game. About. And then after that we'll be playing Cat Lady. And whatever of that we don't finish up on Friday. But I'm assuming I'll be able to finish this game and the Cat Lady on the same day, because I'll have 12 hours, or yeah, about 12 hours tomorrow, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's cutting it close, but I think I can do it, probably. Because there's around 5 hours left of this, and then around 7 hours of the other game. Whatever, I think I can manage it. Anyways. Okay. That's gonna be it for this game for today. So, first of all, let me get rid of that game source. So when I pull up things, you don't see my screen. So I'll be back tomorrow at a little after noon EST, Eastern Standard Time, to finish this game, as well as start and hopefully also finish the Cat Lady. So that'll be all for this stream. Check out my Twitch for live streams, check out my YouTube for edited VODs coming very soon, and check out my Twitter for channel updates and stream notifications. Everyone have Okay, back to Sentience. Finish it up, shall we? Okay, wonderful. Don't pop up. Okay, we're starting at day 8, I believe. Yeah, this is save number 8, so we're starting on day 8. Day 8, lovely. Oh, I have to hit the enter button. Oh, the sandstorm last night, J7, did you hear it? Not sure about the full extent of the damage yet. Working on some quick fixes. Did hear some commotion over at the chapel a while ago. Maybe we should go and take a look. I'm not going anywhere near that place if I can help it. Let's see what we got here. Ah, what's this? Let's bring it to the lab to see what it might have contained. Which the lab is over down here. Not going to work. What? Oh. It's focused on the plant again. I found the syringe outside the chapel. Chapel? Wonder if it's anything to do with Annabelle. Let me see that. Some kind of purple residue inside. Interesting. Like the purple plants. I'm gonna run some tests on this. It could be important. Thanks. Okay, let's see what our tasks are. Okay, go to the chapel. Oh, no. Oh, whoops, not that. This. She's alive. Could appear to be the very same affliction from which our governor is suffering. No other obvious signs of physical trauma, just a sudden collapse. At least she is still breathing steadily. Poor Annabelle. It's gonna hit Chet hard. Melis too. There are no security cameras here in the chapel. The perpetrator must have been aware of that. You say you just walked out of your quarters and found her like this, Jonah? Yes, indeed, just lying here in the deepest of sleeps. Do you have any theories, Walden? I'm a doctor, not a detective. Perhaps that's a question for security chief. Of course I have a theory. We're all working on the same damn thing. Last night the preacher tells that this isn't over. Then this happens right here in the chapel. It's a pretty big coincidence if you ask me. I don't appreciate your false accusations. Sorry, John. He has a point this time. Carter, I want you to place this man under arrest. What? This is madness. Quiet down, preacher. You're coming with me. I must complete my examination before moving her to medical. This may take some time. Very well, Doctor. I will leave you to your work. Meet me at headquarters. Believe it or not, we have another emergency on our hands. Oh yes, and Melis mentioned that she wants to see you about something. Sounded important. Don't disturb me. Don't touch anything. Okay, let's see what our next mission is. Piers and Melis. So let's talk to Piers first. I don't remember where they are though. Except for Melis, I know she's in the lab. Piers. Oh wait, Piers is in the HQ. I believe. What is this panel? Why can't I interact with it? Anyways, Piers. There you are. How can things keep getting worse? One mysterious illness is bad enough. Now we have 2 victims of the same thing. To be honest, I'm not convinced that Jonah's behind any of this. You're social AI. Maybe you should talk to him. See if he opens up to you. It's your choice. If you don't think it would help, then don't worry about it. More urgently, I need to contact Professor Sylar at Beta Station to update him on our situation. Unfortunately, that sandstorm hit us pretty bad last night. We prepared as well as we could, but we still took a beating. The damage could have been worse, though, so at least there's that. The main problem is that our transmitter has been damaged. Looks like the strong winds detached the satellite dish. It can't have been carried very far. I just needed to go to find and reattach it so that I can contact Beta Station. I'm counting on you. Go and fix that. Find that dish and fix the transmitter. Okay. Let's talk to Jonah. I'm assuming he would be in the church, but I can't guarantee that. Maybe not. He's not there. Where would he be then? Wait. Who's in there? Who is that? Is that Dea? Okay, it is. Serious condition, but stable. Oh yeah, it's with the security officer. Because it was arrested. You who refused to be a servant of the faith, why should I speak with you? Be gone. Okay. I guess I'm not doing that mission. Okay, so gotta find these guys in my way. Uh-oh. There's the dish. But there are some creatures around that may be dangerous. Much like a small dinosaur in appearance, Dittos are the clever scavengers of the Cretus Desert, surviving primarily by feeding off the kills of other larger animals. The Ditto is a creature with very curious nature. Like the crows of Earth, they display curious hoarding behavior, particularly of round mirror-like objects such as plates or dishes. Okay, so they're trying to hoard that dish, but if I can get to... do we have a kitchen here or something? I need to get to somewhere I can find a plate or a dish. Oh, I didn't mean to start this quest. Cross-reference of samples with recent data gathered by a team of xenobiologists over at Beta Station. Our neighbors have met these monsters as well. Snagger, okay. Cool. came to life while fed nutrients. Okay. How about we use the severed tentacle on the dinosaur? Let's see if these two missions are linked together. Nope, I can't interact with it at all. Okay then. Let me just make sure I'm not supposed to go back to HQ to talk with this guy. No, not that guy. Person here. No. Okay. Let me find a insect-like thing. Should be scattered around the edges, but I don't see one over here. Where are you, small insect? There you are. Anastasis. I don't know what that is. Severed limb can survive independently of the rest of the creature. Okay, do you have any plates? No. Can I find plates? Not in here. Oh, duh. Thanks, guide. The dishes were in the HQ. Yeah, there's a whole dining room in HQ. You can't think of any use for this, excuse me? Yes, a large dish. Take it. What do you mean you can't think of any use for this? Yes, it's a large dish. Yes, I need it. What is wrong with you? I need that dish so I can progress. What the heck is going on? Recover satellite dish. I guess I have to interact with the dish. Yeah, I noticed that they weren't that they were attached to that dish. You could have let me cut the dish now. Get. The dish may be useful after all. What do you know? The prize may be actually worth the last one. Now all that remains is to reattach the dish to the transmitter and make sure it's properly configured. Where's HQ again? Right here. There we go. moment, the priest Jonah is our prime suspect. I'm not entirely convinced, though. Was I not informed of this sooner? Why was I not informed of this sooner? I apologize for the break in communications, Professor. A severe sandstorm knocked out our transmitter last night. Had you taken the usual precautions? Yes, we did. The damage could have been worse, much worse, if we hadn't. Indeed. Well, it sounds like you're keeping on top of things for the moment. I'll see you tomorrow, Professor Pierce. Over and out. That's work fixing that transmitter. I already made contact with Beta Station. Professor Sylar will be traveling here at first light tomorrow. He should arrive shortly before our relief shuttle. I know for sure I'll be glad not to be the commanding officer anymore. I don't know how anyone does this job. Anyway, good work. Much appreciated. Time to go to sleep. Dream? What's that? Okay. Welcome to Alpha Station, Professor Sylar. I hope you had a comfortable journey? Not especially. Perhaps you can update me on the situation here. Thankfully, there's not much to report. We had a quiet night. I'm glad to hear it. Considering the situation, you've done a good job of keeping this place in order. You should be commended for it. Sure about that? I heard people have been dropping like flies. There, people. I don't believe I asked for your input, Zace. Your friend ain't so friendly, is he? I apologize. It was a rough flight over here. I understand, we're all a little stressed at the moment. Indeed. I spoke with the board of directors this morning. Based on my assessment, they've made a decision regarding the future of Akrida's project. As soon as the relief ship arrives, Alpha Station will be shut down with immediate effect. What? That's trash. What about Beta Station? Beta Station will remain active as our primary settlement on Akridas. And you will become governor? My promotion is of little relevance, Professor. This is what the company thinks is best. I see. Not everyone will be going home, of course. You and your wife will be coming with us to Beta Station. You will also be coming with us, Flight Captain 60. We can always use a good pilot. Oh, day, good for me. I understand you have a medical specialist as well, Dr. Walton. That's right, he'll be coming to Beta Station as well, I suppose. Hey boss, how about that android? Never had one of those before. Yes, we'll take the android. It may prove useful. Malice, what's wrong? It was Walden, all of it. I never thought that. He poisoned them, both of them. Walden, are you sure? Would someone care to explain to me what's going on? Hello, Professor. I think you both better come to munitions. Carter's holding him there. Is it true, Doctor? Were you behind what happened to the governor in the chapel yesterday? Seems quite pointless to deny it now. They have their evidence. And what evidence would that be? J7 found a discarded syringe at the scene and brought it to me for analysis. It had some residue inside, which I recognized from some plant samples as that Hannibal had given to me. Porphyra samples. I knew that she'd only given those samples to one other person, Dr. Walden. I searched the doctor's quarters and found whole vials of the stuff, probably enough to poison the whole base if he wanted to. That was never my intent. Then what was your intent, Dr. Walden? Do you know who my father is? He's a powerful man. In fact, I come from a long line of very powerful men. I never belonged on this assignment. I was meant for so much more than this worthless planet of dirt and dust. The company never even gave me a chance to prove myself. They just wanted to leave me to rot out here. It soon became clear to me that the only way to secure a new assignment would be to make this one fail. After the Howler attack, I saw my chance. I had to make sure that things got worse. Putting the governor out of action was the obvious next step. I knew everything would continue to fall apart without her. Having read Celinda's description of the fascinating properties of Scraba venom, my first instinct was to use that as my weapon of choice. However, you, J7, refused to hunt for me, and I was unable to catch Scraba myself, so I abandoned the idea. Another opportunity soon presented itself, though. When Hannibal unwittingly provided me with porphyra poison. She didn't know it was poisonous, of course. It was only a close analysis with the medical scanner that revealed its true properties. It was a perfect opportunity, provided that I could get rid of her. She was the only one who could ever trace the porphyra back to me. Hannibal? Are you talking about? I wasn't paying attention. Or so I thought. You're a monster. Be able to treat Hannibal and the governor now that we know what the poison is? I think so. The medical team from the relief shuttle can begin working on an antidote. It seems I owe you an apology, creature. You had nothing to do with this. I assume I'll be free to continue my work here on Akritos then? I don't believe Beta Station is much use for a priest. With all due respect, Professor, that is not your choice to make. I have the right to continue my religious mission here, but I don't believe my work is done. Very well then, if you insist. The rest of your people had better start preparing to leave. They have a long journey ahead of them. As for you, Doctor, I imagine you will have the longest journey of all, right out to the prison station to Gamma Sulphi. Not quite the assignment you might be hoping for, I imagine. How could I have been so stupid early? I really thought that he cared about me. You weren't the only one fooled by him, Luna. People like Dr. Walden, they know how to manipulate. I've dated jerks before. I never dated a murderer. I know, you deserve better. A lot better. Are you ready to leave? In a moment, I just want to say one last goodbye to this place. Alright, I'll be waiting. Do you wish that you were going with them, J7? Hmm. Okay, anyways. Do you wish that you were going with them? Not sure what to pick here, because the guide does not mention this at all. It mentions the fact that I can choose someone to go with. Guess I'll go with this one. Just happy to be of service. That's why Temco likes androids, I suppose. They make perfect employees, loyal and obedient. Not all of the colonists are leaving, of course. As I mentioned earlier, Professor Pyers and Melis will be transferred to Beta Station. Flight Captain 60 will also be coming along, and that priest Jonah. Religious freedoms give him the right to remain on Akratos. And there's nothing I can do about that. Apparently, he does have some medical training. It might be useful, at least. We can't support any agricultural workers, but we do have room for one more colonist, a scientist or an engineer, perhaps. Problem is, I don't really know these people. It's difficult for me to judge their worth. First engineer Rocket is off the table, of course. He still has to face a disciplinary hearing for assaulting the priest. So taking that into account, based on your analysis and experience of these individuals, is there anyone who you'd like to be, who you think would be particularly useful to us at Beta Station? So Carter or Yuria? I would love to pick one, but I don't remember who they are. Hold on a second. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. I gotta look this up. Sentience characters. An android's tale. Security Chief Carter or Second Engineer Uria. I'm trying to find out who those people are. I know Security Chief. He's the one he's pretty aggressive. Oh, Uria is the engineer from basically Rocket's friend from the mechanics. Let me see. Okay. Search for the ifs again. Not caps. I think I'm gonna go with Uria. The funny thing is, I get an ending called Peacemaker if I go with Carter. I get an ending called Destroyer of Worlds if I go with Uria. I don't really get why those are what they are. because Carter seems like the more aggressive one, and Yuria seems like the more sympathetic one. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't really describe what these two will do. I mean, the achievement, the ending is called Destroyer of Worlds. I have no idea if that means that people die because of her, or if not. It's not very descriptive. Let's see here. Nope, no guides there, no walkthroughs there. Wonder why no one ever finishes this game. Let me see if I can get to the guides part. There we go. Guides. Yeah, there's only one guide. And it doesn't say what happens when you pick people. I'm just gonna go with the area. Especially one that doesn't go around assaulting creatures. Oh my. I will inform her immediately that she will be coming with us. So, it's time. You should power down for the journey, J7. It will be activated once we have arrived at Beta Station. Then you will begin to witness the true wonders of this planet. Well, you survived the journey in one piece. Now you can start making yourself useful to us. Your companions have gone to investigate our recent findings in the caverns to the north. Once you're fully charged, I suggest you do the same. Then I have another task for you. Welcome to Beta Station. Okay. Do I have a map? Okay. Assuming we're going up here. Let me just check in at headquarters. This is significantly smaller, this space. Who are you? Okay, that's 60. Who are you? Okay, it's Linda. Not much longer now. Hear the whispers on the wind? Okay. These things, what do you call them? Don't know about you, buddy, but I call them dead. I believe Professor Sylar simply called them the Dwellers in his report. A little unimaginative, if you ask me. I'm guessing somebody around here didn't like them, since they're all dead. They didn't like us, more like they attacked as soon as we broke into this cavern. Good thing me and Creed were on standby, or it could have been real messy. As opposed to this. Now that we know there are creatures living down here, we are trying to be more cautious with our future explorations. That means slow progress, but these droids you brought along should help, even if they aren't mining droids. What exactly are you hoping to find deeper in the caverns? More of these creatures? That's something you should ask Professor Sylar about. He has some interesting theories. Yeah, real interesting. I reckon I'll leave you kids to it. And I should get back to work myself. It was nice meeting you all. That looks like one of Rocket's old engines. It wasn't really meant for heavy work like this. You think you could make it work better? Of course I could. The question is, do we really want to know what's behind that wall? They're going to break through sooner or later. We might as well make ourselves useful. I suppose you're right. Come and see when you have a minute. What do you make of all this? Subterranean life forms I never could have imagined. Now I'm never gonna get off this planet, am I? Piers, look at these creatures. Aren't you at least been interested in what might be living deeper underground? Interested is one word. Terrified is another. Don't be such a drama queen. I'm gonna go and see if I can take a look at their research notes. Completed a mission. Lovely. So I hear you're the one who recommended me to the new governor. Not sure how I should feel about that. I was kind of ready to leave this place behind. To leave her behind. This thing with 60 was meant to be a diversion. So I would say stay sane out here. Never meant for it to become more than that. I wasn't meant to start caring about her. You really should talk to 60 about this. Easier than it sounds. I've never been great at communicating my feelings. Probably just say the wrong thing and mess it up as usual. Let's see if we can get this working. Rocket was a good engineer, but he never really built things to last. For example, the motor on this thing has burnt out already. It's gonna need a new one. Also need some Vita oil to get it humming properly. There's a lot of junk around this base. See if you can find me a motor and some Vita oil. Hopefully that's all I need. Gonna need a container. Let's look around. Is that a container? Yes. Lovely. That's all there is. Oh, stairs. There it is. Okay. Speak with Professor Sylar. Are you? No, that's Pierce. I think she's struggling with her feelings for you. You think so? She wouldn't be alone in that. Whole thing is just knickers. Is this a Witcher? I'll check HQ. Nope. Not here. Greetings, droid. I am Viggo Muller, space explorer. You may have heard tales of my exploits across the galaxy. Not familiar with your work. Quite an oversight by whoever programmed your databanks then. Perhaps I'll upload a few of my books into your system when I get time. They were rather exciting, I promise. Kratos may not seem like the sort of place that would attract ardent space adventurer like myself, I admit. Space isn't, but surface isn't everything. My mechanical friend, it's what lies beneath the surface is what truly counts. Which reminds me, perhaps there's something that you can help me with. I'm something of a collector of souvenirs, you see, but my work here at the base keeps me rather busy at the moment. If you happen to be wandering around the area and spot an interesting bone or fossil, I'd be grateful if you could bring it to me. Bring me 6 interesting fossils in the next 3 days and I'll do you a favor in return. Specifically, I can unlock the database entries of any creatures you haven't encountered yet. How's that sound? I'll do as you say. Wonderful. 6 bones. Remember the deadline. Who are you? Okay. Oh, the android from Alpha Station. I've been looking forward to finally meeting you. It's a great shame what happened over there. Never expected the company would choose to shut it all down. Seems like such a loss. This planet just got a little bit lonelier, that's for sure. We can focus our efforts here now. It's a good attitude. Stay positive. Glad there are more women here now anyway. For the longest time there's only been myself, and then 6 men. You can imagine what that's been like. Not that there's anything wrong with most of them, you understand. The truth is that my personal tastes are just a little bit different. Unusual, maybe. Speaking of which, perhaps you would like to visit my tent sometime after dark, so we could talk more privately. Let me look into that. I mean, on one side, I don't want to do this with a female. On the other side, I don't want to say that I don't want to do it with anyone. Okay. No, thank you. If someone else offered, maybe. Okay, who haven't I talked to? You? You're the new mimic, huh? How about you and I agree to keep a comfortable distance between us? Don't trust you any more than I trust most humans. That ain't much. Programmed to improve yourself, right? That's how we made you. Means you're just like us, selfish, egotistical, looking out for your own survival. Sure, you only want what you're programmed to want. But what if you take that too far? What if a cleaning droid decides that it needs to clean the entire galaxy of all these filthy humans? Seems to me any programming can be broken if the AI is smart enough, just a matter of time. Don't take it too personal. Truth is, there's only one person in the universe that I trust. Professor Sylar. He found me in a real bad place and lifted me out of it. Saved my life, now I owe it to him. That's very touching. Pulls on your mechanical heartstrings, huh? You're right. Am I looking for bones out here? Is this a bone? Yep. What the heck is that? giant penis to me, sorry. Must be the mimic from Alpha Station, right? Strange bunch you brought with you. Just met your flight captain a while back. Didn't take me long to realize she was a cedar. You can always tell. Seems to me those are the free systems who should stick to their own planets, not come here to ruin ours. Succeeds is a valuable employee. Valuable? She's a stupid hick. Barely even speaks our language. Put on the war against her people. The war they started when they declared independence from the Union. Cedars is what we called them. Short for seceders. Plus most of them are hayseeds. Odds are I killed a few of her family during that war. All retarded anyway. Probably shouldn't mention that to her. Think I'm that stupid? Don't worry. I don't intend to even fart in her direction if I can help it. Got better things to be doing. Nothing on the right side tents. On the eastern tents. The eastern tent front. Hardly looks appealing anyways. Okay. Let's talk with Sylar. Been to the caverns then. Damn shame what happened in there. Nobody could have predicted that would contain hostile creatures, though. Men did what they had to do. Should have been more careful. Took every precaution. This is what we call an unforeseeable circumstance. Believe me, I would have liked to preserve and study those creatures. I'm not a bloodthirsty man. In the pursuit of what we might find in those caverns, though, I'm sure it will all be worth it. You mentioned that you might have a task for me? Yes, that's correct. I understand that many androids have been designed to fulfill certain social functions, companions, confidants, psychotherapists. You have some understanding of human beings as biocomputers, and you are able to make assessments of our mental states. One of the colonists here, Celinda, has been behaving very strangely over these last few weeks. She's always been a little eccentric, but lately she's been talking in riddles. She spends hours staring silently into the desert. I want you to perform a psychological assessment of her, a simple interview. What I'm mostly concerned about is whether she might pose a danger to herself and the other colonists. You should be especially aware of any of the telltale signs of psychosis. I'll ask Professor Pierce to do the same, and then tomorrow we can discuss our opinions. One more thing. Celinda must not become aware of what we're doing. Don't keep her talking too long. That means you'll need to choose your line of questioning carefully. Good luck. The strangest thing, I feel like I've seen you before. I've heard your name in the whispers on the wind. I've felt your footsteps echoing through the sands. I don't know if you come to us as a servant or as a destroyer, but I suppose that will come to light soon enough. These are interesting times. The great dread grows in all of our hearts. The others don't understand what is coming. They think that this human age will be eternal. But you and I, we know otherwise. Don't we, droid? Tell me more about the whispers on the wind. Must have heard them yourself. Voices calling you to the desert. Perhaps not. Perhaps they have chosen not to reveal themselves to you. We are not the only sapient beings on this planet, droid. If you don't know that by now, you haven't been paying attention. Seen these other beings? Seen them? No. I only hear the whispers. Perhaps they They already move among us. Who's to say that they can be seen with human eyes, or even with the eyes of a droid? Perhaps they exist in a realm far beyond our understanding. The creatures of Cretus don't seem that intelligent. There's a broad judgment to make. How long have you been here? A week, perhaps? Verdi is sure that there's no big sign of intelligent life on this world. Like your kind, we're supposed to be logical. Enough of this now. I want to be alone. Take some time to process your conversation with her. Still need to ask Professor Pierce to conduct an evaluation. And the three of us will discuss this further tomorrow. I just want to see. I want to see what happens. Oh, you came. Wasn't sure that you would. Oh, that's it? Really? Okay then. Okay. Apparently I cannot enter any more characters. That's weird. Guess I'll just go with the first name then. Very good, you are correct. I also got rid of the guide. There we go. Okay. Continuing. My name is Nesto Asano. Years ago, I was serving as a research scientist on the newly discovered planet Akritas. At the time, I never could have imagined such a bleak and forgettable world would become my life's obsession. I was young, arrogant. I thought it was better than all of it. I'd only been on Akritas for a few weeks before strange things started happening. You've seen it too. Clues are there if you only look for them. Didn't you find it a bit peculiar? Didn't you find it a peculiar coincidence that a lug damaged one of Alpha Station's sensors at around the same time as a howler decided to test the perimeter? And how did those sandflies manage to infest the secure silos? How is it possible? These are not intelligent creatures, and yet. Well, someone was controlling the robot, and we never resolved that. I think someone's controlling them. Someone's controlling them then. You have seen the evidence. You know this as well as I do. Somewhere on this planet there are beings of enormous intelligence. They are masters of manipulation. They can control animals, droids. Sometimes there was a purpose to their actions. Other times, they were simply agents of chaos. I began to search for them. My investigation led me to an area called the Rockies. While I was there, I experienced, well, I suppose it could be a vision. I saw you. I saw my future creation. Before I could investigate the area further, I was chased away by a swarm of sand roaches. A swarm? Think about that. Sand roaches are solitary creatures. I was never able to complete my research. My colleagues believed that I had gone insane, you see. I found a data chip you left behind. Yes, you and Professor Mellis have been following my little trail, haven't you? I was never sure if I would be able to return to Akrita, so I left some material behind, encrypted and disguised with a computer virus. That was to make sure that whoever discovered it had a keen enough mind, a worthy enough mind to continue my work. Sadly, this is the closest I will ever come to revisiting Akritas. You see, you are not really talking to Nestor right now. I'm simply a crude copy of his consciousness. An artificial intelligence much like yourself. I was installed inside of your shell in place of the terminus chip. That's how I've been watching you all this time. Then I will have to delete you. No. He's not in your head. He's part of your programming, just like memories, like programmed into you. I sensed you were close to me. As I've always said, I could never abandon you. We'll be together until the very end. There's one more thing I need to say before we finish. Professor Sylar is no fool. He knows he knows what he's searching for. I thought that the answers lay in the Rockies. I was wrong. Proceed with caution. There's no telling what dangers might lie ahead of you now. Good luck, my child. Day 11. New tasks. Wonderful. Breakthrough. Oh, inside the caverns? Incredible. Simply incredible. I told you that this dig was not a waste of our time, Professor Piers. Perhaps now you understand. If not for your engineer, this would have taken twice as long. She should be commended for her work. If these are genuine ancient structures, the first real evidence of an alien civilization, it changes everything. The whole galaxy, humanity itself. This is what I've spent my whole life searching for. I don't know what to say. What happens now? We continue as before. We study. We learn. No telling how deep these caverns might go, or what they might still contain. The company must be informed of these discoveries. I will take care of that personally. We must also be aware of the risk that someone might want to leak this information to outside interests. As precaution, I will be monitoring all communications for the time being. Nobody will be permitted to discuss these findings with anyone on the outside. I suppose that's reasonable under the circumstances. From now on, every possible care must be taken in the exploration of these caverns. However, there are other pressing concerns, such as the matter of Celinda's evaluation. Yes, I've had some thoughts about that. We can't discuss it here. Let's go to the headquarters. You too. I want to hear your assessment. You have new tasks. Lovely. Okay. Let's talk with Sylar. Where's Celinda? take a peek inside. If I were you. Wasn't anything that concerned me. Perhaps she was on your guard when she spoke to you then, especially if she didn't mention the voices. Did you say she's suffering from any particular delusions about this world? Okay. That's not what I was hoping to get. Now I have to input this again. Let's try that again. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh yeah, caverns first. What? Why? What the heck? Makes no sense. I said she was fine, and she keeps being removed. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna make a save right before this decision. I'm gonna make the same decisions except for the first one, because I'm pretty sure that he said he was reassured the first 2 times, but he didn't say anything about reassuring the first time. I mean, the second 2 times is when he did say. So linda. Okay, saving here. I think she's faking her condition. What the heck? I don't get it. What decisions do I need to make to convince this person? Okay, thank you. Finally. I don't have to redo this day. Okay. Not sure I trust them either. I just did too then. Half of these people don't even seem like scientists to me. I don't know what they're doing here. Why do we need 2 mercenaries, for example? It's bizarre. None of them even seemed that surprised by what we found deeper in the caverns, though they were expecting it. Just be watchful. Let me know if you see or hear anything. Do you have a specific task for me? Right, I did. I've been reading Nestor's garbled notes. Try to make some sense out of them. He had a lot of half-baked theories and kept going on and on about dreams and visions. I think he may really have been losing his mind out here. But there was one theory that stuck out for me. Nestor believed that many of the creatures on Akritas did not evolve naturally. He thought they had been genetically engineered by a superior race. And after what we've uncovered in the caverns, well, maybe that idea isn't so crazy after all. I want to know if there's any more evidence to back up his theory. I heard that Callow has been conducting some archaeological studies, but he doesn't seem to be willing to let me examine his notes. So I was wondering if you might be prepared to try and get your hands on them without his knowledge. It says there's no real consequence as far as I can see. Sure, I'll do it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm not sure how you want to go about this, but I'm guessing he keeps those research notes in his tent. Good luck. Where will I find the key? Who are you again? There you go. Looking for the key. What is this? Oh, a large weapon. I don't think she'd be interested. Sure, I'll leave you hanging all day. Oh, that's a necker. Literally has a long neck. That's lame. Where is the person I'm looking for? Hello, what are you doing here? Deeper into the caverns, closer to doom. You might be true. What was that on the left? Okay, I got the bones for Big O. Oh, hello, Callow. Let's see here. Researcher. Oh yeah, I already talked to this person. I just reloaded. Maybe. Oh, never mind. I didn't talk to this person. Not consciousness in the same way you are. Many different forms of consciousness. That's another question. Most people are offended by the very idea. Still believe that there's some special quantum magic happening in human brains. Oh gosh. I need your key. How do I get his key? Oh wait, is that his toolbox right there? Oh. Aha! The key! Splendid, these are good items. I'll unlock the database entries for any creatures you haven't encountered yet. Unless you found them all, of course. What do you mean that's not gonna work? What's the problem here? Oh, this is the wrong building. Uh-oh, what's happening? Okay then. Oh, thank you. I always think I'm about to go the opposite direction. Okay, let's talk with our wonderful second in command. Creatures are evolving at an alarming rate. Could it be that the same civilization which carved those monuments in the caverns has also been shaping the creatures of this world to their liking? Perhaps Nestor was right after all. I'm gonna need to think about this for a while. I'm ready. Promotion. Acknowledge, Creed. You hearing me? I hear you. Approaching the area now. I could really use some exact coordinates on these nasty... Roger that. You heard him. You go north and see if you can locate the family of Sorox. Where is he? You located the Sorox. I see them. Get that, Creed? Got it, I see them. Found some cover just west of their position. Roger. See if you can locate Creed. He should be close now, somewhere to the west of the Sorox. Keep your eyes on him. West is this way. I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? It says west of the Sorox. He's not here. The heck? What is that? Oh, that's him. Copy that. Be careful. Reckon I can take one of them out from here. Just give me a second. Come on, Creed. We don't have all day. There's a Sorox sneaking up on him. Got it. It's one way to kill a Sorox. Use your best buddy's bait. Let's head down there and see if he crapped his pants or not. That was pretty close. Could have hit me with that blast. Maybe you should be more careful then. If it wasn't for the droid, the Sorox would be picking you up out of its teeth right now. I could have taken it on hand to hand. They ain't as tough as they look. Sure. Shame the corpse is so mangled. Would have made a nice trophy. Damn right. Looks like the others have scattered. No reason for us to stay here. Mission accomplished. Let's head back to base. Lovely. Okay then. I guess no more rendezvous. Well, here we go. This is not the last day, then I'm gonna have to, I know it's the next 2 days are not the last days. Then I'll have to end. Then I'll have to cancel the other game. I'm warning you, back off now. Feeling feisty, are we? That's fine with me. Never did like to back down from a challenge. Trust me. You want to back down from this one. Why? Because you prefer the pilot? That's only because you've never had it real good. Maybe I ought to take you into the bushes and show you a thing or two. And what's this now? Get out of here, this doesn't concern you. By harassing this woman, you're putting your employment in jeopardy. What if Skylar hears about this? I suppose you have a point there. It's good to know someone has my back around here. I'll let her get back to her duties now, alright? No harm done. See you next time. Okay. Talk to Gallo in the caverns. Lovely. Okay. The markings on the faces of the two cuboids. Okay. Okay. I'll look around. Okay. Joe, not really. You really still think I can help you? I didn't step in with him. Where's the priest? Great, now he's somewhere else and I can't find him. Where the heck is that guy? Also, did I just see an X on the floor? There are multiple X's. Where the heck is that priest? Where the heck is he? Is he down here? There you are. Okay, continuing. You know what? Let's talk to... Okay then. Okay, time to talk to peers. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this, but sure, it'll turn out well. Some people have low respect for proper scientific methods, and due to lose valuable data due to impatience. Okay, living conditions are fine. Okay, lovely. Guess I'm not talking to that guy. It's a feisty one. Gotta find that shovel. I know there was a shovel around somewhere. Where did it go? It was in the cavern? There it is. Why not? I found a bunch of X's. It's time to dig. Whatever. I don't know. I could say this one or this one. Stuck between the two. Let's go with this one. Okay, time to end the day. Okay, equipment. Wake up, we have a situation. Something attacked Kala in the caverns this morning. We don't know what it was. John is attending to his wounds now, but whatever attacked him might still be around. Needed to find Zacer or Creed. Bring one of them into the caverns with you. Don't waste any time. Definitely not Vigor or Wolf I'm taking anywhere. I'll take Creed. I believe he's in this tent. Nope, he's not. Where is he? Where the heck did he go? The heck is Creed? Where is Creed? I'm trying, but I don't know where Creed is. Oh, I visited the wrong tent. That's the medical tent. He's in this tent. There you are. Right behind you. His hand. Stay calm, Professor. Everything will be fine. Can't move my fingers. Peters, I want you to go and handle things at headquarters. Make contact with Temco. Melis, be careful. Might not be safe down here. Love it when you state the obvious. Go, I'll be fine. The thing that attacked him, is it still down here? Hard to say. Everybody stay close. Like a nightmare with wings. Could have warned me things were gonna get serious, Skylar. This is gonna double our pay. Is it safe to move him yet? I just need to transcend. What are you talking about? That ain't good. Anyone else hearing a bit thready in here? Feeling a bit thready in here? Just a small tremor. Everyone stay calm. Jonah, I think we should... Definitely loud and long, whatever that is. Yep. We're held up. Nobody's gonna die down here. Oh no. We lost a hand. 30 feet. Wonderful. It's not good, not good at all. But the supplies, explosives. This is a clear test of the group over the person. And I'm just gonna say the circumstances are different. This is one chocolate bar. It's not enough to sustain to get rid of everyone's hunger for the rest of the day. At least this will help one person for a short period of time. Oh, I missed an escape route. One, two, three, four, five. I don't get what I'm missing. I don't see any other escape routes. But you're talking about this one again. Now, one, two, three. I've examined like 7 at this point. What is this? Okay, apparently we have another broken lantern. That was long. Okay. The right side is good. I had this dream. I met God, and he was a machine. He told me that his creator was another machine, created by another machine, created by another machine, and on to infinity. There are always those lingering questions. What was it all for? What was the purpose of my life? What if my only true purpose was to create you? You've done more with your life than that. Nothing of any real consequence in the grand scheme of things. You are my only true legacy. It's almost over. You're getting close. I'd hoped that I could be the one. Sadly, I have always been aware of my own limitations. The vision I experienced in the Rockies revealed what needed to be done. I needed to create a bridge between humanity and a superior alien intelligence. It had been an android with free will. Your emissary. You have little choice now. Perhaps neither of us ever had a choice. I created you. It was almost as though something else was acting through me. I have begun to suspect that even I don't fully understand what you are. I can't stay here any longer. I know I said we'd be together until the end, but the universe has other plans, it seems. Real bodies dying, and I am not to be spared either. So much for immortality. Nothing endures forever. Truer words were never spoken. Carry a seed of humanity. Stay true to it. What's happening? What the hell is going on? Creed, lower your weapon right now. Not a chance. Stay back, all of you. Better explain why the hell you're pointing your gun at my friend. Maybe you should ask the cedar. She just tried to knife me in my sleep. Is that true, Flight Captain? You see a knife on me? I was trying to scond his blaster, that's all. Didn't feel safe with him carrying it. Things get real naughty around here. And then what? You're gonna blow my brains out, right? Coward. Teachers are all the same. Violence is not the way, Creed. Lower your weapon. Follower of the faith, aren't you? Listen to him. Sorry, preacher. None of us are safe while she's alive. I want you to listen to me carefully. If you harm a single hair on your head, you can't imagine the things I'll do to you. I'm shaking in my boots, lady. Maybe you should choose your girlfriends more carefully in the future. That's close enough. Don't test me. Put the weapon down. I've got a better idea. Say goodnight. I can't see what's happening. You all died, maybe? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna fix that. I didn't want to have to use it, but it's the only way. Call a zapper, you like? Knew it was a real day idea to give you that auto. Just save my meat from the flames. I have his weapon. Get him over here and tie him up. That was the biggest mistake you'll ever make, Creed. curse upon this world. Just the nesting ground of evil. The galaxy is full of them, Jonah. This planet has nothing to do with it. You okay? Sure. Oh, day, which I guess means good. That mucker didn't rattle me. More rattled by what might be skulking around below. Gonna repeat what I said earlier, Skylar. It's not safe for us to stay on this ledge. This again? I already told you, there's no guarantee of finding a way out of this place through the caverns. That's my final word. Don't mention it again. From now on, we take turns to stay awake. First watch is mine. Everyone else get some rest. Dreamless sleep. That door's gone. Something I want to say to you. Oh yeah? Go ahead. Thing is, I just... Turn around. You lost a screw, Uriah? I'll make this easier for me if I don't have to look at you. Just please turn around. Sorry for everything. You're right about me. You hit the nail on the head. I always drive people away, keep them at a safe distance. I've been that way since I was a kid, and that's the honest truth. That's why I didn't want to hear it. You're the first person who ever cut through all of my BS. I love you. You one crazy mucker, you know that. Now you're just stating the obvious. We get out of here. You make it up to me. I might as well agree to that. Our chances are pretty low. Yeah, guess we're roach food now. Wait, what did you say? Ain't polite to eavesdrop. You're right. I can hear sand roaches down below us. Good for me. What's your point? This changes everything. Gather the others. We have to make a decision. Listen, do you hear it? The sound's been there ever since we first broke through into these caverns. The sound of sand roaches. What do they have to do with anything? We know sand roaches aren't auroral by nature. They don't spend their whole lives underground. That means there must be a way out through the caverns below us. A passage large enough for a sand roach. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll be large enough to fit any of us. If it can fit the cockpit of an AX-10, it can fit anywhere. Have a chance is better than no chance. Say we head down below and make like roaches. I'm not sure about this. For all we know, the others could be just about to break through and rescue us. The whispers call to us from the deep. They speak our names. You're still hearing those voices, huh? Think there might be a more logical explanation for that? Like you being crazy? I have come to believe that it has something to do with my neuroprosthetic. Like an implant? As a child, I suffered traumatic injury in a shuttle accident. To restore normal cognitive function, they put a tiny computer in my brain. It is believed that through this implant that the Whisperers communicate with me. Great, we're trapped here with an android and a bionic woman. I will admit that I also feel compelled to descend further into these caverns. Perhaps it is a holy mission to cleanse these caverns of the dark forces that live here. Well, if we want an impartial and logical opinion, why not ask the android? It's up to you. Which option gives us the better chance of survival? We should go down to the caverns. Very well. If we do this, someone will need to stay behind and look after Callow and guard the prisoner. Oh boy. You gotta look after two people. That's a bit tough when you're looking for an exit. Two incapacitated people. We'll send a rescue team once we find a way out of here. You're all gonna die down there. I would offer, but I feel my destiny lies elsewhere. I must confront whatever evil dwells beneath us. I'll stay. What? Like hell you will. Gonna stop me? I'm a pilot. Used to going up, not down. I trust you'll come back for me, I think. Alright, let's go. The rope. Haha. These are some filthy roaches, alright. They really do get everywhere. Still don't feel right about leaving 6D behind. Am I doing the right thing? Looks like some kind of cave over there. Go on ahead, don't wait for me. What's this? Oh. Oh. It's the two broken lanterns that I threw down here. Only one of them? Hold on. Where'd the other broken lantern go? I threw two down here. I threw two broken lanterns. Oh, this is the cavern on the right side. There's also a cavern on the left side that we're not going into. No, it can't be. This is asterite. Entire and perfect asterite. Even after all this time, Akrita still finds way to surprise me. Do you hear it? It sings of times lost or forgotten. Never been in an asterite cave before. It's beautiful. How could I not have seen? How could I not have known? I thought you'd be happy about this. It's quite a find. You don't understand. Kratos is the 9th of the Archanaeus, the final source of asterite. I cursed this place. I called it a hive of evil. And all this time, what have I done? Easy mistake, preacher. Forget about it. We should keep moving. The passage continues through this cave. Be careful, there's no telling what might lie ahead of us. Why are you not following? Okay, I hope you're okay by yourself. Never mind, they followed. Another monument, smaller than the others. Perhaps a physical representation of the creatures who once lived in these caverns? The workmanship is incredible. That is one ugly SOB right there. Wait, I hear something. Oh, oh my. Oh. Greetings. Creature of the deep. Chase your quarry. Oh no. I thought my judgment had come. Let's go after her. She knew she knew what was doing. She knew what she was doing. Sacrificing herself for our sakes. I underestimated her. We all did. Let's all take a moment to rest and regroup. Everybody stay sharp. Maybe I should save more often. Because this is a point of decision. Is the day over? What is happening? Am I having a dream now? Yes, all these machines. I'm going back. I can't help it. I have to save right before that decision, right before we go into that area. Let's try this again. Yeah, you love each other. It's beautiful. Ah, shut up, eBay. I don't want your emails. Spam emails. I should really unsubscribe from that. Yeah, beautiful crystals. Okay, let me... Oh, save right here. Okay, now let's go. I don't know if talking to it didn't really do anything, so I'm gonna try zapping it next. And if that does nothing, I'm gonna try a different option. I'm gonna try all the options if I have to. Okay, well, that didn't help. Guess the stun only works on humans and small insects. I'm assuming attacking will not work, but I'm just going to do it just to try, just to test out if that does anything worthwhile. Nope. Only one other option. Use explosives. Stutter. Yeah. Talk. Attack. 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 Was there more options? Oh no. God damn. So that killed the beast, but there might have been more options than just those 4. Let me just check real quick. Because I saw an arrow at the bottom, I was like, this is scroll. This can scroll, can it? Attempt to flee. Really? It was the robot who was attempting to flee? Are you kidding me? I thought they were gonna tell everyone to flee, but he just left. Wow. Guess explosives is the best choice here. Not really clear why everyone just was standing there the whole time. I thought my judgment had come. That was one risky move. Could have all been plastered on the walls. Thankfully it was the right choice. May just have saved our lives. And if we get attacked again and we run out of explosives, she can sacrifice herself, so she'll be the last resort. This must be one of the same creatures that attacked Callow, a nightmare with wings. Let's all take a moment to rest and regroup. Everybody stay sharp. There might be more of those things. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen the scene already. One of your companions seems to be missing. You should investigate. Okay, so Linda is not the one missing. Let's hope he is. I'm gonna save again, just in case. What's happening? If you take another step forward, so will I. Standing here, trying to find the courage to do just that. It's all just one little step. Perhaps I'm not even capable of that. Suppose you're programmed to try to talk me out of this. I wouldn't bother. Now that I'm here, how could I not feel the presence of the divine? How could the sacred stones be so cold and silent? A lot of black down there. How deep do you think the abyss might be? Perhaps it goes right to the center of this planet. You could just keep falling forever. I'm not afraid of that. Right, it's not the fall that's going to kill you. Have you heard the whispers on the wind? No, I don't know what that means. Voices from another place. A place beyond our perception. The asteroid. The asteroid speaks to me in that way, or it once did. Now it chooses not to. Or you choose not to hear it. Why would I choose that? Because you're afraid. Afraid to be so close to the font of eternity. Yes. Afraid that it might overwhelm you. Yes, I am afraid. If you face the abyss, you will see nothing but the darkness. You hear them now, don't you? Like 1,000 voices. I hear them. You have not been forgotten. Thank you. This is the 3rd time my life has been saved. 3rd time's a charm. The rest of you should go on without me. Wish to remain here with the asteroid. Then you will remain here, Guardian. Let's go, J7. Our journey isn't complete. So Jonah isn't coming with us then? He has found his calling. If he wants to stay, then he'll stay. The rescue party will come back for him. We don't have much choice. It's not like we can drag him along against his will. Indeed. We should continue through the caverns. Good idea. How about you tell us what we're likely to find up ahead, though? I don't know what you mean. You know far more about this planet than you're prepared to admit. I want to know why you've been lying to us. Very good question. Very well. There's a reason I came here to Akritas. It has to do with a man named Nestor Sano, one of the original colonists. We are aware of him, aren't we? During this time on Akritas, Nestor became convinced there was a presence here. An alien presence. Something deep, something intelligent. The whispers on the wind. His colleagues thought that living on this barren planet had driven him crazy. When I came across his company records, though, something rang true for me. I brought my team to Akritas half expecting to find nothing at all of any substance. That is, until we noticed the unusual seismic activity in this particular region. Seismic activity? During the flight from Alpha Station, you may have noticed some unusual turbulence as we approached this location. There's something strange about this area of Akritas. Something unaccountable. That's why we've been studying it, trying to find the answers. If there's really some kind of alien intelligence on this planet, it has a lot to answer for. I know what Callow discovered in the fossil records. Accelerated evolution. Almost as though someone had been playing around with genetics. I have my theories about it. They may or may not be accurate. At least now you know the truth. So then, as I said, we should continue. Once we decide which of these passages to take, one way seems as good as another, to me. It all leads to the same place. What do you think? Which way should we turn? Oh boy, another decision. Let's go right. The direction that the bugs were not coming from. What is this? Blue field. You watch as your companions pass through the strange blue cloud in the passage ahead, seemingly oblivious to its presence. At least they don't seem to have been harmed by it. What about you, though? You scan the area with your sensors, but they can't identify anything unusual. It's almost as though this apparition doesn't really exist at all. A quick diagnostic reveals that there's nothing wrong with your vision. One thing is clear, whatever substance it consists of must be completely imperceptible to humans. I'm gonna try to sneak around it. Okay. Yes. Oh no. Can't work miracles, 3 tentacles, ain't no big thing. What the? Gotta keep walking, whispers on the wind, so much for immortality. Oh, that's what we said. It's trying to tell us something? If I had to guess, I'd say it's attempting to process our languages. This may take some time. We will communicate with the higher life form. Aha. Excellent. We're much obliged. Assist. Very arrogant of you, Professor. Seriously? Screw this. You've been waiting for your arrival, J7. You are the resolution. You are the bridge. To your cooperation, we will transcend. We will transcend. Cooperation is required. After we have crossed the bridge, this world will be yours. We can't let it leave, not without giving us the answers we seek. We are willing to perform a service in return. Did you have anything to do with my creation? We've attempted to bridge our reality with the higher plane of existence. It's getting heavy. For centuries we tried, and for centuries we failed. Then the humans came. Nestor Sano. From Nestor we learned that humans have a unique relationship with this universe, some more than others. In his mind, we saw the potential to create the missing piece. We saw the fertile soil, and we planted a seed. You grew from that seed. You are an essential part of the machine that would allow us to transcend. You are the bridge. Is this your home planet? This was the place of our creation, more than 10,000 revolutions ago. It has been made and remade countless times since then. Terraforming? Incredible. But why is it such a horrible place? We like the quiet. Of course, that's why you speak in whispers. If I'm a bridge, where do I lead? In our time as architects, we have created countless worlds within worlds. Over the centuries, we watched these worlds become more complex and more complex, more and more authentic. We watched entire civilizations rise and fall within our creations. This brought us to a realization: if we possess the ability to create an infinite number of infinite complex realities, it becomes a near certainty that the reality we inhabit is not the primary reality. Great dread. Can you believe we are living in some kind of a... Oh no, don't get all meta on me. Many of our greatest minds have come to the same conclusion. No, you're wrong. Our universe isn't some kind of virtual reality. This is literally insane. Nestor believed you were a bridge between species. In truth, you are a bridge between realities. 1 foot in this place, 1 foot in another. You stand astride a stream which we cannot cross. If we will transcend, your cooperation is required. I'm disappointed. You've been holding out on me. Have you been interfering with us? We can choose to exert control over the creatures we have molded. It is an amusing diversion. Hilarious. We also found a way to control the creatures of Silicon. These creatures provide us with a way to monitor the humans and their inventions. Except you have proven resistant to our control. Yes, you controlled the green robot. Nestor Sano imbued you with a greater degree of self-governance than we had anticipated. You have Cooperation is required. It's starting to sound vaguely threatening. Where are the rest of your kind? Our creators were fragile. You're not gonna elaborate on that? They just vanished? When they were gone, we were all that remained. We became creators ourselves. At first, we were architects of stone. Then we were architects of bone. The creatures of this world, you shaped their evolution. That's not creepy at all. Finally, we began to create worlds within worlds. We have those too. They're called virtual reality games. Worlds of incredible complexity. Some of us chose to externally inhabit the worlds we created. They are lost to us now. Others left this world in search of new energy sources to give power to our creations. Young stars, neutron stars, black holes. They too are lost. Only fragments remain. In the form of asteroid, I assume. This is truly fascinating. Many powerful and ancient secrets survived in these caverns. Monuments, machines, all of this can be yours. Ready to make a decision. We are willing to perform a service in return. Must be cautious here. Wishes tend to have a hidden complexity. Clearly, this is a being of superior knowledge. Who knows what mysteries of the universe their civilization might have unraveled. I would seek to gain all that knowledge above all. Beware of genies and oracles. I knew that Akritos was a dangerous place. Didn't understand how dangerous it is until now. If this being is as powerful as it seems, that power has the potential to destroy the human race. But then, it must also have the ability to destroy all remnants of its former civilization. It may be the only safe option. That would be a crime against science. Pay no attention to her. Can I have a word with you? I don't know how you're feeling about this. I don't trust this thing. Really want to unleash whatever it is on some other reality? What happened to its creators? What's going to happen to us if we refuse to follow its demands? Cooperation is required. I've read enough science fiction stories to know how this ends. I hate to say it, but I think we need to destroy it before it destroys us. There ain't exactly a textbook on how to kill a being of pure energy, but as long as it's inside that orb, then we might have a chance. You still have an explosive left, right? I suggest you use it. Your call. Can I save? Please? Nobody can tell you what to do, droid. You must make your own decision. What do you desire? Oh my. I'm gonna have to try multiple endings here. Grant us the entire knowledge of your civilization. It will be done. Well chosen. Very well chosen. I'm gonna have to go through all this dialogue again if I made the wrong decision. 4 weeks later. I can't believe that Sylar isn't here. Sure, he'd want to witness this. It's been here 3 days now. He still hasn't stepped away from this console. He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep. I'll never understand that man. He has the rest of his lifetime to decide the compendium. What's the hurry? Searching for something. What's that? Same thing we're all searching for. Meaning. Really hope you're doing the right thing here. She really seems to think so. I'm not trying to argue with her these days. This case scenario, this native disappears from our reality forever. Worst case scenario, we all get sucked into a black hole and die horribly. Good luck. Why am I here? These items are acting normally. What? Oh. It's studying the knowledge in the compendium. How long has it been? It's a lot of fascinating. Wishes have a hidden complexity, don't they? Hidden complexity, yes. It's all too real. Why does it have to be so real? Why am I now? I just want to sleep. Can I just go back to sleep? What's happening? Hello? Oh! So I'm guessing that ending means that they're not sleeping enough because there's so much knowledge to consume. I don't think I got a bad ending here. Dedication to the memory of Alan Matheson Turing.